Connected to channel Theo. Seribot says.
Seribot has joined. What's the best thing about elevator jokes? They work on so many levels. Cerebro love.
Stream Element says.
V7H30 is now live. Streaming science and technology. OSCP study. Co-learn with a penetration test.
Rajishu says.
Ooh.
Translated from Indonesian.
Rudy Shoes.
First.
How you doing, Rudy? You would be first.
Meister says.
Hello there.
Hello there, Meister.
Whatever it is, we just need to forget about everything and just have a good time here tonight. It's really
You caught me. I'm going through OBS settings. Oh, I need my Browns hat. Hold on.
Rajishu says.
Late night?
Late night stream for me. Sipping some coffee.
Sipping some coffee. Me too. Me too. Oh, look. How's this hat? It's beat up, man. This is my yard work hat. Look at this thing. It's so dirty. I mean, I beat the dirt up, you know. Clean. I Febreze it. I need a little bit more height. Feels crooked. Rudy, how we doing? Meister? I got my coffee right here. This guy can go away.
From my fear, anxiety, far from my weakness. I could be gone, but I'm just afraid. I refuse to fix the problem, and I think
I don't know. Sunday fun day.
Meister says.
Or D.
Coffee check.
Coffee check. Check.
Rajishu says.
I got banned from Rooksrob's stream cause he was being rude and savage cause it was 4 AM in the morning and I sent a couple of messages. He said he banned because I sent a GitHub for Golang books and he was writing a book requiring Pnux and Vim.
So, Rudy, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. He banned you because he was being rude. I think I have these on backwards. Or no, maybe I don't. I guess because it was 4 in the morning and I sent a couple of messages. I can't read it over here. I gotta read it over here. I sent a couple of messages. He said he banned
He
because
was trolling or something.
he doesn't troll. Like the guy explains what he's doing all the time. I'm not trying to defend it because I wasn't there. That doesn't sound like Rob. He said he banned because I sent a GitHub for Golang books. You sent a GitHub. Oh, you posted a link to GitHub that was offering free Golang books. Correct.
I really don't know what happened.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Rudy. Good morning, Cypher. Cypher, you see that back there? The text chat's in the way.
Madam Fabulous says.
Happy Sunday, Theo. Glad to see ya.
Happy Sunday,
Roger Shoe
Cypher.
says.
Web link.
Do you see it back there, Cypher?
Dr. Dead Click says.
Dr. Dead Click.
Yo.
Translated from Estonian.
Yo.
Madam Fabulous says.
Oh, that's blessed. You're closer to Kermit every day.
Yeah, it's hard to see though. It's not a Kermit hoodie. I'll give you a hint. He's got yellow eyes.
Roger Shoe says.
Bro was writing his Golang book.
I know. I've seen him writing his Golang book. So let me see your link. I'm gonna do it off stream.
Madam Fabulous says.
Ick, but it's not easy being green.
No, it's
D.
not. It's not easy being green. Nailed it. Nailed it. My Kermit is spot on.
Grinch Kermit, same genus.
Static Drop says.
Mr. Theo.
Static? Hello? So I'm going to set a...
Roger Shoe says.
Bro requires Vim and Flux for his book.
So okay. Rudy, okay. I mean, is that bad? I mean, navigating Vim and Tmux is not hard, actually. It's not hard at all. It takes a little getting used to. And I don't know I don't know what this is. Valapana application menu. Valapana application menu is a global menu applet for use with Valapanel, XFCE4 panel, and Mat panel. Budgie 10.x is also planned. Unity GT key. I don't know what any of this is.
Some guy told he is being savage and the best thing was to stay humble. Bro was writing it for the complete newbies.
Who's bro? Rob? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Thank you for sharing it, though.
Yeah, Rob lol.
Okay, so Rob requires Vim and Tmux. Some guy told him he's being savage, and the best thing to do is to stay humble. Rob, I don't know what to tell you. I've been in Rob's streams a lot. He has some hot takes, but he's passionate, and I don't think he has unfounded opinions on things. So I don't know the context, and honestly, I don't care. I'm sorry to hear that you got banned out of his stream. Sorry.
He seems to be toxic.
He's not.
He said he saw 100s of me and I what he was talking about either.
Again, Rudy, I don't want to go into it, and I'm not gonna keep going over it with you. I'm sorry again. I'm sorry to hear that you were banned, but I wasn't there for what happened. But I've never seen him act that way,
Ravi
unless
says.
someone was being
Yar.
rude to him.
Sunday study time here as well. How goes it, Theo?
Ravi. Good morning. Okay, let's set the goal.
Msek says.
Who do I
Absec.
need to ban?
No
Smile,
one.
smile.
No one yet. No one. Viewer rewards. Channel points. We're going to come up with a...
Rajishu says.
Msekite what Rob did seriously sob.
No one yet, MSEC. Hold on. Did I do this already? I'm gonna mark it as complete, and I'll do it if I have to. If I haven't done it yet.
Bro said I have some syndrome and that I'm smart and clueless lol.
Rudy, this is your last warning before I take away TTS and or time you out. I don't want to hear any more about what happened. Again, I'm sorry that you got yourself banned, but Rob doesn't ban people arbitrarily. He doesn't ban people for no reason. And again, I wasn't there, and I don't care. It's just what happens. It's what happens. So please stop talking about it, or again, I'm going to time you out or take away TTS.
Ravi same by TMR social science exam.
Theo Grinch. Oh no, yeah, I wanted it to be followers. So this isn't going to work. God, where is that at? Settings, stream, channel. It's this guy. How do you edit these goals?
Ravi says.
OSCP study time.
Yep.
Wrapping
Yep.
up 3 modules. And we'll pick another to start once those are done.
Nice.
Code Devolving says.
I just got here and all I heard was ban people for no reason. I'm all for it. Never let them see your next move.
Hold it close to the vest. How do you edit these? Edit goals. I'm in the settings. How come I can't edit them here?
Rajishu says.
Code evolving. Yeah, I really also don't care much about him either. I got much better things to do.
Oof.
Fix it.
Hey chat, impertinent anachronism was banned. Thought you should know.
You need to get good.
Best Buy wars on.
Poof.
Web link.
They're using all the alternate fonts to get their crappy messages through. Siri bot take care of them, or did you? Oh, not you. No, thank you.
Msek says.
Sari nuked from low Earth orbit.
This is such a pain in my ass.
Ravi says.
Msek, it's the only way to make sure we got them all.
Rajishu says. Translated from German. Rayhan Halal says.
Yo bud.
Good morning, Rayhan. How are you doing?
Can you try to speak in a British accent for 10 minutes?
I'll give you my best British impression. Would you like a sport tea, governor? For some reason, I have to yell it. I'm sorry. MSEC, did I nail that or what?
Says.
Rutschus, I don't know who you are talking about.
Javed Click says.
L0L.
Harry
Rayhan
Potter!
Halal says.
Bruh.
Did I? Nailed it,
Insect
right?
says.
Bottle o' water.
Bata wata. Thank you.
Madam Fabulous says.
Dog's balls.
That's a saying over there? Dog's balls?
Insect says.
I feel attacked lol.
It was very, yes, I had a very attacking tone, definitely.
Dog's bollocks. D.
I don't know, maybe it's on my channel page. Hey, look at everyone on. Rob's on, Pebble's on, Froze Hair's on, Pirate Stream, 20,000 people! Jesus God. Good for him. Dude, he... Good for him. Channel.
Means
So-
you're shit hot.
Rayhan Halal says.
Theo, happy birthday, you are turning 5 now.
Thank you. About? No, I can't edit him here either. Where are the goals? That's what she said.
Code Devolving says.
B7H30 hack.
Rayhan Halal says.
I was never a troll.
Insect
Wait,
says.
what? Who said you were a troll?
OSCP study looks a lot like fanning around in Twitch settings.
You kind of were, Rahan. I think you're on the line still. You're on the fence. I hope that you're able to keep it together. No, I know. Okay, look. So this is what I'm doing, honestly. See back there? You can't
June
see it.
Nebula says.
How goes it 7H30?
That was the wrong one.
June 1, happy June.
Hey, June Nebula? Good. That is a Grinch hoodie. And I'm going to create a, if I find it, the followers goal. If we can get it to 4,000, I'll wear it for a week. If we get to 4,000 before Christmas, I'll wear it for a week.
Insect says,
If you're after goals, you can just type /goal
No.
in chat smile.
Get out of here. That's not a thing. Stop it. Shut your face. Hey, Theo. Mute. Shh.
Rayhan Halal says,
Because it's 200.
Why not a year?
Madam Fabulous says,
In work meetings too? We'll be doing an audit. Face with monocle.
So
Insect
goal
says,
Sec matrix and sec
opens.
translated from Tagalog. Vibehav 789 says,
Hello.
Hello. I'm sorry. Vibehov. Hello, how are you? Follower. Oh, I can't change. The name on it, can I? No, I thought I could. All right, I'll have to make something custom.
Ted 2 says,
OSCP said he looks a
Hi
lot like
there.
farting around in Twitch. The D, how you doing? Okie doke. We are working on nibbles. And I started up again this morning. And what I found is this should be reset.
Rayhan Halal says,
Yep, there we go.
Theo, when I was 5 like you, I was gaining consciousness for the first time, and you are a hacker.
You have to use that in quotes, please.
Jess says,
Itty love.
Good morning, Jess. Jess, did you see what I got back there?
Hi, Daddy. Grinch.
Insect says,
A window.
MSEC, always very observant.
Jess says,
Bright low.
translated from Estonian. Rayhan Halal says,
Just stop it isn't the best thing to say to a man that has 2 kids and a wife.
Rohan, Jess, if you don't remember, Jess is a mod. I'm pretty sure she timed you out last time. I don't think you want to worry about what Jess is doing. I don't think that's wise. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take. I have like a text thingy right here. Right? What am I doing? Yeah.
Jess says,
Rayhan Halal, excuse me? Who are you to tell me how to be around a friend who I also am friends with said wife and kids?
Good point. It's a good point. I told you don't want to mess with Jess.
that campfire, one drink on a real good buzz, waiting for our friends to come over. The backyard's where we used to catch up. Well, I haven't seen them in a while, and ain't it wild how much has changed since our last goodbye.
Oh, I should make green.
Arian Garong on YouTube says,
Howdy today.
Arian, good to see you again. Welcome back. Where's the color? Is this it? Oh, that's so green. Oh, that's so green. I like this song. How's that, huh? Expert level.
Rayhan Halal says,
Good point, but still you shouldn't be like a troll. Being a troll is my job, not yours.
Again, not not wise.
Hey chat, Rayhan underscore Halal was banned. Thought you should know.
I tried. We tried.
Jess
Gang,
says,
we tried.
I'm over him, Theo.
We tried. I tried. We tried.
I have warned him.
I
So
warned
many
him.
times.
I know. I did too. Okay, is that too small?
Now we're all back in town for t-shirts and sun-kissed skin. It didn't take long to settle down, 'cause that fire was always burning.
Oh, it's in a bad spot too.
Standing still for all these years.
Madam Fabulous says,
We have set a bar for artful trolling, and it's very high here. Bridge sunglasses.
It really is.
Isaac says,
If you don't get 200 follows in the next month, the costume won't be holiday appropriate.
Correct. And I'll have to wait till next year to actually wear it. So y'all got some work to do.
Jess says,
Yeah, what will you do with the sweater if you don't have it by Christmas?
Then it becomes me and Miss Theo's plaything. Why is it so quiet in here? Oh, you suck.
Why, Daddy? Nuiki one EU.
Madam Fabulous says,
Theo sleeps in a Grinch hoodie all year, confirmed.
Isaac says,
Because everyone getting banned.
Jess says,
I don't need to hear about that British law.
Okay, I have a little idea here. Let me shrink this guy.
Lone sec. Hi.
Moments pass. I wish we could bring them.
Yeti says,
I joined at the wrong time, or the right time. Timing unclear low.
I think at the right
Hi,
time. I think at the right time.
Can we do it all again tomorrow?
Yeti, how you doing? How's everything going?
Jess says,
Hi, Yeti.
Yeti says,
Hiya, Jess.
All right, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. What do you think? And Jess,
EDL on YouTube
if you
says,
think I have a better
Bro,
idea,
why did you ban me?
Rudy, I didn't ban you.
Insect says,
Starting to see why the OSCP exam is so long. They've allowed for Theo's procrastination holiday Santum Sec Skeletorn Sec Doge.
Jess says,
I banned you. Because I'm over it.
Yep. Rudy, I warned you. I warned you and Jess warned you. And the fact that you don't know why you were banned is the problem. Like, you don't pay attention to what people are saying to you. And you think you can do whatever you want. And stay off my lawn!
EDL on YouTube says,
I'm talking to Jess, not you, Theo.
She literally just explained it to you. Oh, you know what? The chat may be behind for Twitch or for YouTube. Okay,
June
so
Nebula says,
it is
June 1 dead.
Tibet Click says,
Spicy cake.
Yep.
translated from Indonesian.
And I'm gonna focus up here. So
EDL on YouTube says,
poof.
Madam Fabulous says,
Facus fos.
translated from Italian.
Here's Nibbles. Yep, I'm gonna put we're gonna focus up. Focus up.
Jess says,
And prior conversations with you where you've been warned, and then you didn't drop it this conversation.
Uh-huh.
So you need to step off.
Insec on YouTube says,
That
Ban evasion detected, LOL.
and that, like, you are on such thin ice that if you keep fighting and keep pushing back against mods and keep just being disruptive, like, I'm gonna ban you on YouTube also. I don't even know how to do that. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Tibet Click says,
L0L.
Okay, I'm going to grab the link for the box so people can follow along. And we'll pin a message.
EDL on YouTube says,
I wasn't fighting, I was trolling.
Tibet Click says,
I'll unban him.
EDL on YouTube says,
No, this isn't the first
Anyways,
time.
Want to play some Roblox?
This isn't the first time, Dr. Dead Click. We've been, I mean, hey, listen. Rahan has figured it out. I think we've pulled Rahan back from the clutches, of trolliness behavior. But Rudy,
Hack says,
I'm the only one around here allowed to troll.
Jess says,
Dead click no.
oh, I lied. Hold
Click
on.
says,
XT.
No. Rahan, we
Translated from
didn't
Spanish.
save Rahan. We TTS muted Rudy. But we've talked to Rahan before about his their trolly behavior, and
Jess says,
Dead click, he's been warned.
Yeah.
And this is perma.
yeah. I see it. Thank you, Jess. I see it.
Theo check DM.
Yeah.
Hack says,
Why is your target IP address my IP? Are you hacking me?
What? You're breaking
Eva
up.
Moreira
I can't
on
hear
YouTube
you.
says,
Hello.
Herbert, how you doing? How's it going?
EDL on YouTube says,
Poof.
Theo, do you play Roblox?
YouTube is so janky. It takes like 5 clicks to get to my own live stream. Yep. Herbert, how are you doing today? What's going on?
Eva Moreira on YouTube says,
Doing well, sir. Currently doing bug bounty path on HTB. Been trying to do the career switch for last 3 years plus.
I feel your struggle. I do.
Kitty says, okay, who's causing trouble, Daddy?
Herbert, give me 1 second here and we'll chat about that.
Eva Moreira on YouTube says,
No worries at all. I realize I came in while you were dealing with pesky chat stuff.
Go Joshua Hodai says,
Happy weekend, hackers.
since that night, I realized I didn't want another lover. Cause we had time, but I still just didn't want it to be over. I'm in. I could've kept going forever. I'm in. I really wanna see it together. I'm in. To be honest, I just never felt like this. Never felt like this.
Hack says,
I think that was it.
Go to Shihodai, don't
Thanks,
forget
MSec.
the OOBZ too. They deserve a happy weekend as well.
Go Joshua Hodai says,
Seems good.
Herber, you're doing well. Good. You're currently doing bug bounty on Hack the Box, which I heard is pretty good. It checks a lot of the boxes for just like standard pen testing. You've been trying to do a career switch for the past 3 years. Herber, where are you? Are you in the States or are you overseas? Number one. Number two, are you in IT? No, you're trying to do a career switch. So you're probably from outside of IT. Let me know how that works.
Jess says,
Did that work, Theo?
No, I couldn't get it to work. But I'll message you. So
Stir DK says,
Oh, I thought it was about weekend hackers who are happy.
Cyberterran says,
I switched over to Twitch if that's okay.
yeah, whatever's easier for you.
Hack says,
Cyberterran unacceptable Kappa.
Jess says, okay.
Hacks, welcome back, Hacks. Good to see you. Great to see you 2 days in a row, Hacks. There we go.
Says,
Herber.
What career switch are you attempting, Heber?
Cyberterran. Okay, that's you, Herber. Got it.
Cyberterran says,
I am in the States. Did the A+ cert back in 2020, got Security Plus last year, been doing all the different courses online, HTB, THM, etc.
That's
Yep, it's me.
That's great. Do you have two quick things? Do you have a blog or website or a GitHub? And MSec's overseas, across the pond, and would probably give you advice based on actually your M6 advice may most likely will help also. But do you have a blog, a website? Do you have great? Let's take a look at it.
Insect says,
Disley Old England, D.
Cyberterran says,
It's not much to look at.
Don't worry about that. Neither is mine, actually. Here's mine.
Insect says,
Drizzle Law.
Hey, AI in the command line. Cool. These are all somewhat recently updated too. September, last week. Oh yeah, these are in order, right? Last week, 2 from last week. October 14th, 2 from the 10th. September 27th.
Hack says,
Theo, where's your personal domain site? Do you have b7h30.com yet?
I don't. Not yet. Not yet. After OSCP. I like the song.
Cyberterran says,
Nebula is a website I try to construct in Golang from the ground up while keeping secure by design in mind.
That's awesome.
Insect says,
Add some unit testing to those repos. Smile.
Cyberterran says,
Kinda venturing into DevSecOps as well.
And that's fine. Ah, awesome. Great looking README. Nebula's
on
is
YouTube
secure.
says,
Just checked out your old videos and you are literally on YouTube for 16 years, maybe older than few people watching.
Correct. EDL. Don't ban MSEC. Don't ban Rudy just yet. EDL over there. So I see what you're trying to do, and I would like to shine a further light on it. Shaming people for allowing themselves to be seen, and shaming people for where they're at in the process is a jerk move. That shit doesn't bother me anymore.
Cyberterran says,
Sec think you will do.
That shit doesn't bother me anymore. I've gotten very thick skin about it. I used to be. This is a great segue, and then Herbert, I'm gonna talk to you again.
Wystone
Like-
says,
10 plus years in Sec and still a noob, always something new to learn.
Agree.
D.
I started streaming probably 3 years ago, but yeah, I've had the YouTube channel like forever. Like one of the first videos I put up was my son laughing at a steam iron. And that was way before, it was probably
Stream
before you were
Element
even born.
says,
Thank you for following Cyberterran. Smile.
So if you're making fun of me for 3 years of trying, and the reason why I started the the Twitch channel is to hold myself accountable for learning these things. And I wanted to show people how messy and hard this process is, because it is. It's hard. And again, nope, not again.
Max says,
I have been following you since the beginning, which was March 14th, 2021.
Yep, it sounds right. Thank you, Hacks. Hacks has one of the oldest pieces of lore, informational pieces of lore about the Twitch channel. Okay.
June Nebula says,
June 1 cool, June 1 hype.
translated from Norwegian, Jess says,
Theo, you don't owe any explanations at all.
Wystone says,
Hard and time consuming.
I've been unable
I keep
to
trying to
not take that
impress
bait.
upon my texts all the time.
Yep, it is hard and time consuming. Agree. That is one of the things I can't not react to. Like, it really, and I shouldn't be saying this, but it really gets under my skin when people point and laugh at the person that lets themselves be seen, like, working through this process. You can't see it.
June Nebula says,
Lamau translated from Norwegian. 1.
Jess says,
Just ban them on it, please.
Kitty says,
MSEC is
yes,
doing
Theo,
it.
stop explaining things, Noiki one Andy. Insect says,
I have 18-year-old videos on it. Smile. We can't all be Mr. Beast. Ha, smile.
June Nebula says,
Oh, that's a sick tattoo.
You're being kind. Thank you, June. So, it's not the critic who
Cyberterran
counts.
says,
Love the tat.
It's the person in the arena, the person getting their. It's the person in the arena getting their ass kicked day after day, getting up day after day, bloody, dusty, beat, just beat that continues to get up, that continues to let themselves be seen, that continues to inch to get better, even if it's this much, even if it's that much every day. That's where the credit belongs to, not the critic who points and laughs. The person that does the work.
Hack says,
That's an any.
My oldest video on YouTube is from 16 years ago. Skeptical man, that feels like forever ago. Skeptical.
Cyberterran says,
A true cyber warrior.
A true
Hack
any
says-
kind of warrior.
Oh, no sorry.
We all do.
Another
A
account
lot
I
of
have
people.
one from 17 years ago.
I promise. I'm going to do a OSCP study today. This is a great. It's really important.
Wystone says,
I don't even have it videos. I think I've got my Zanga somewhere though.
There's so many people
Stream
in the
Element
channel.
says,
Thank you
Six
for
to
following
bird 9.
Six
Thank
to
you.
bird 9. Smile, smile.
The bird 69. There are so many people in this
Texas.
channel that do that.
Life lesson stream.
Kind of. I'm sorry. Nori and Jess, they work on their avatars constantly. Constantly have to learn and teach themselves new things about Unity. MSEC, Tagora, Whoopin, and I'm missing people. I mean, these are just a few. These people are constantly grinding. They're constantly learning, constantly trying to make themselves better. Like
Madam
Cypher.
Fabulous says,
Noriki one cry. Smile, smile.
And to point at that and laugh at that is unacceptable. To me, that's unacceptable.
Stir
Okay,
Deeper
I think I'm
says,
done.
Madam
I got really
Fabulous
hot.
Moth Pat.
They're really hot all of a sudden. To point and laugh at that's unacceptable. It's so easy. It's so easy to point and laugh and to look at how lame. Look at this old guy. Look how lame he is. Look at this old fuck. What's he trying to do? What's he trying to prove? Do you think he thinks he's better than me? Fuck him. It's so easy to do that. It's so easy. You know, it's hard putting in the work.
Insect says,
He's hulking out.
Hack says,
Don't say you're hot. You'll get Nori all excited.
Jess says,
Tomorrow on Theo's TED Talk.
June Nebula says,
Lol, you literally got heated over it.
Jess says,
British Grin.
Apparently,
Macaroni says,
Oh noes.
apparently that's a trigger.
Wystone says,
Now
People
we-
just need to
now we all
remember
know.
that it never matters how good you are, there will always be someone better than you.
Yeah.
So they need to keep that in mind when they pointing fingers.
I mean, my buddy over there on I'm not even use his name anymore, was obviously like trying to get under my skin, and they won. They won. They won a prize. 2 bands. In Twitch and
Ravi
YouTube.
says,
2 of them.
It's not about being better than someone else. It's about being better than you were.
That.
Cyberterran says,
The spectrum is vast and we
I mean,
are all on it.
it's easy to compare yourself like with other people around you, but the real race, the real game, the real match is with yourself.
Wystone says,
Ravi, absolutely.
Hack says,
Try explaining that to kids and teenagers. They struggle deeply
Yeah.
with that concept.
I think my son got it with he saw it with cross country, because there was a lot of like his middle school races were hard to watch. He would always be in the back half of the pack, and I told him, it's just don't. It's hard because they put you in ranking order, how you finish. It's not really you against those other people. It's you against yourself. Just get better. Just get better every day. Do what you can to get better every day. Okay.
Wisestone says,
Continuous improvement is always the goal. Hacks. Oh, I run into this with people in their 30s these days as well.
Cyber Terran and Herber. This is great. I love Nebula. Is a secure full stack web application designed to connect innovators worldwide through cutting edge cybersecurity features, technology news, and an interactive community. The project demonstrates back-end capabilities using Go, Postgres, Redis, Echo. This is great. Have you looked into web app hacking? Is that what you're learning? I bet you'd be really good at web app hacking. I want to shout out Jess before I forget to, and then Nori. So this is great. What are you doing for networking? Twitter, LinkedIn, you know what I mean? Those things online are good, but in my opinion, you should be going out to seminars, cons, meetups to meet people in real life and make relationships and build relationships and in real life. You've checked the boxes pretty much on everything that I would normally say. Like you're going through Hack the Box, you're teaching yourself stuff. Maybe you put a repository in here with your Hack the Box notes from what you're learning. But you have like a place for all this stuff.
Wisestone, I don't remember how long it took me to understand this concept, but it took me about as long as it took for me to figure out what I knew. On my last day of high school, my computer teacher said to me, "You have probably forgotten more than I know." It took me at least a decade to understand what he meant.
Yeah.
Insect says,
Wisestone working software is the primary measure of progress. 12 principles of agile software.
Stir DK says,
Theo, speaking of, are you on Blue Sky yet?
I'm not. Uh-oh.
Link.
Uh-oh. That's fresh. Code Devolving, how you doing? Oh my god, look how red I was. It's the person in the arena.
Link 400 says,
getting their ass kicked day
Sometime
after day.
I find GitHub
getting
confusing,
up day after day.
haha.
Code
Bloody,
Devolving
dusty,
says,
beat, just
good.
Just
Oh, it
beat
didn't keep layer.
that continues
Hack
to get up,
says,
that continues to let
"What's today's
themselves
goal?"
be seen,
I
that
came in when you were
continues
yelling
to
at
inch
chat and then you had
to
a
get
life lesson.
better,
Insect
even if
says,
it's this much.
You can see the
even if it's
steam
that
coming out
much
of your
every day.
ears.
That's where the credit
Hack
belongs
says,
to, not the critic
Link
who points
400
and
only
laughs.
sometimes. I always find it
Hey, that was a great clip.
confusing.
Thank you, Code Evolving.
Smile,
I'll
smile.
turn that thing and I'll put it on YouTube and TikTok.
Ravi says,
I couldn't type much during your warm-up. Haha. Ribs and keyboards do not go well together.
It's okay. No,
But I could
we'll change
see
it.
when the hat came off. It was game on.
Link Hunter, thanks for popping in chat and saying hello. Same. GitHub was pretty elusive to me for a long time. You know what helped? Going through the process of learning how to... Wait a minute. Have I done my notes? I haven't done my notes in forever.
Insect says,
Tic tac lol.
Hack says,
Robbie, don't stick your keyboard into your ribs. Not recommended.
So Link Hunter, going through the process of learning how to update, push an Obsidian notebook on my local machine and push those notes up to GitHub. Going through that process really helped me learn what I understand about GitHub.
Ravi says,
Hacks the keyboard doesn't taste as good either.
Insect says,
Took me a while to realize that there is a local and remote version of the repo sec Happy Musk.
Madam Fabulous says,
You also got a master class from the one the only Trishma found.
Yes, yeah. TP helped me set this up. Yep. Because I borked this in Obsidian, and it was like overwriting and not updating itself. And then after I did this, Link Hunter, if you're
Link
still here,
Hunter says,
there we go.
Sometimes I need to download some tools, mods for games lol.
Stir DK says,
Yeah, from GitHub.
I sometimes get the impression that people think you can't use Git without using GitHub or GitLab.
So this is what I'm doing right now. This is Git Bash, and I literally only use it to it's command line, a command line view of my local machine, and I use it to update to put. And I could do this from any command line, but whatever. And that's what I did. I just updated my notes to GitHub, my Obsidian notes. And then I have another repo over here. I should probably put them together.
Link 400 says,
I always find Black Friday deals in my country bad haha.
Oh, that's from you. That's from you all playing. So I'm not going to update that. Okay. Yep. All right.
Hack says,
Link 400 same here. Canada's deals are where the weeks leading up, they up the prices, and then drop them just below the regular prices.
What is this little jaunty tune? Wow. 1 hour. It's muted. Let's give myself a timer. It blew up the screen again. Why does it do that? Yeti. And the domain is another thing. I have to like figure out like what I want it to be. Oh, I got it. Okay, the B7H31. Okay. So no one was able of the walkthroughs that I read, no one was able to get in by hydraing the password. I could try to run Hydra on the login page. I could let it run. I know the passwords. I could just let it run in the background. Let's take a look at, not that guy. Not that guy. Do I still have it open? Yeah.
Kitty says, Yeti Daddy adopts so many of us. Such a nice daddy.
Caption, and we have to give it a file. So I'm going to copy a file.
I'm going to use his Hydra.
Shell PHP. And we'll do.
Oh, he's got his own directory in there for shells. Look at that. Yeti, I think Nori and Jess are being an influence on you. Did he try Hydra back here?
Hack says,
Papacito is my favorite.
Translated from Spanish.
That sounds cooler in Spanish.
Yep, not exactly sure. We're going to ignore that fact and just say, hey, it's Nibbles. You may want to try the password of Nibbles for admin.
Yeah. See, no one cracked it. I'd like to run Hydra, and I think that'd be a good... Okay, here's this Hydra.
So, let's do that.
Okay, so... Oh, this is... Hold on.
Good. 5 for my iPad. To the dash capital P. Uppercase is a comma between variables.
This is very comforting.
Let's see. What else could we be missing? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have that file.
He didn't have the word list in there. So this is great to see. Look at this. 1, all right, 2, 3, 4, 5. He had to run it 5 times to get it right. That's comforting. Let's pull you over here, though, so I can work on the terminal in here. Next, start burp. Hydra, L for login. Actually, I probably don't need anything anymore.
Text there after the dash capital P. There we go.
Now for the login, admin for the for what you know, P, and then is the, oh, he pulls it straight down from his repo. He pulls it right down from seclist. That's fine though. User share word list. It looks like I pulled it down too. Is it in sec lists? Passwords. Passwords again? No. Here we go. Let's give it something to chew on. Bible Pass books, common credentials, cracked hashes, default credentials. Permutations, PHP hashes, Scrabble, Hacker House, software, Wi-Fi, Wikipedia. What's that? 1 million or 100,000? 100,000. Let's give it this Zato million.
Go all out. Pick the biggest file.
You just want to hear my server cook over the noise gate that I have. Is that what you want? There it is, 10 million passwords. This guy?
:D.
That's why he pulls it down. So you don't gotta look at the long ass list. And then it is right, now this is the URL, URL. Wait, I missed something. Yep, I missed the IP address of the, and that's after the word list. Does it need HTTP? No.
CCP, it's about chat.
Translated from Norwegian.
See comments in chat.
Yeah, we'll jack up the threads. How bad can 1,000 threads be? It's got an i5. I have memory in there, or RAM. Xerox, thank you. Standard Air, thank you. PHP. No, I have that there. With a colon after PHP. Username equals user. Password equals pass. Ending with a... Wrong syntax. These arguments separated by a colon. These three arguments separated by a colon, which may not be null. Andrea L. Admin P. Okay. I mean, his video's a little bit older. Maybe they changed the syntax. I have a colon after PHP. I didn't specify the error message after a wrong login attempt. Wrong syntax. Requires 3 arguments separated by colon, which may not be null. Hey, Pinnock Gamer. Yeah, this is when the Browns play on an off day. These are good Sundays because they can't lose today. Should be nibblblog admin PHP username password. Log admin.php colon username user password pass. That's what I have. So we think it may be a question mark after PHP. I'm missing whatever you're trying to help me with, Xerox. Hydra L. Okay, so I fixed the L. I had an uppercase L. Hydra L admin P path to user. I know that's right. That's all bold. HTTP post form space quote nibblblog colon. Yeah, that's what I have. Oh, you think I need an F incorrect in there also? The variable's arguments need at least 3 strings. User, pass, user 64, pass 64, and F incorrect. Oh. You dick. I thought that was part of the response from him running the command. Incorrect username. Supposed to be a space after that? Really? Nope. Let's go back to the holy shit, that was really fast. And none of those are right. Max 16 tasks, overall 16 tasks. What shows up after a bad password is provided? Oh, like actually in the form? Admin and 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the Zero Notes Turbo. Nibble secure. Okay, yep, they ran in. Excuse me. They ran into this problem also. And even after he changed his IP address, I should have remembered that. So I think I'm going to have to practice Hydra on a different box. Wow. I'm gonna have to change my IP address if I want to try, or I can just restart it. I don't think anyone else is on it. One player. If it's me, I'm just gonna restart it, and then I'll try 1, 2, 3, 4. Just me. Oh. Okay, while this is going down, I'm just gonna get my water and something to munch on because I'm already getting hungry.
Tinbit says he comes back with oranges.
Great news. I got all the snacks. I got more oranges. my voice. I got oranges and I got pretzels and my water.
Stare DK, I was too slow.
All right. We're resetting the machine. And then I'll try one of those passwords, see what it looks like.
That's a lot of sugar on that plate there, Theo.
This is good sugar. Not the best. The best is no sugar. But this is good sugar. Fiber, help, natural occurring, help me with my digestion. But I agree. I agree it's still sugar. Great. Still 10, 10, 10, 75.
The things that you said to me, they will grow inside the make-believe.
Let's see if Nibbles works.
C6H1206, C12H22011, or one of the others?
I just started with 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see if it'll let me do it again before it logs, if it blocks me. Oh my god. Those are sugars. Hacks. Standard error. Okay, so moving on. Now we're going to try to get the reverse shell going. Now, he did something in here that I didn't quite understand. IPsec's walkthrough.
Stare DK, I think we need to 2 greater than /dev/no lol.
Sub message from Ravi says,
SSML error.
Stream Element says,
Ravi just subscribed PogChamp.
Ravi, thank you for your Prime sub. You get one of those a month and you used it on me. Thank you very much.
Hack says,
Wow. An error? Really, Theo? This stream is supposed to be professional.
You're supposed to put professional in quotes. Oh no, you actually mean professional. So yeah, leaving it out of quotes is fine. I keep those the lowest possible. 30 seconds. 30 seconds an hour. Because I'd rather you all hanging out and supporting other ways instead of through ads. Okay, so now, okay, so here is... Here's the vulnerability. Activate the plugin. Let me get rid of this stuff. Yep, agree. How you doing, Tommy? That's why we have the PayPal option too, because I know a lot of people don't want to help line the pockets of Papa Bezos. Okay. Let's leave this directory open because I think I need to access it once I upload. I think I could do a reverse shell from here. We've done PHP reverse shells from an upload. You just have to access the file after you have to access the file after you upload it. And that triggers the reverse shell. Well, that's all I have right now. Super mega busy is good. I'm trying not to munch in the mic. I'm sorry. My image? My image. Okay. So let's create a borrow totally not a reverse shell.php. Okay, we need a PHP reverse shell to drop in here. This guy. Oh, it still has my oh, I need a listener on. I need a listener at port 42069. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Pure, how you doing? Wait, where did Nick hat listen 42069. Okay, let's save this. Let's upload it. Ooh, look at all them. Look at all that. All the warnings. I think so. The thing said to ignore that. The proof of concept. Upload PHP shell. Ignore warnings. And then now visit. Right. Over here. So if I refresh this, my shell should show up. My picture. There it is. Now. If I'm understanding it right, I'm listening here 420. My PHP shell should, when I click this link, it should call back to my server. No, it rendered it.
Here, my least favorite part about calls is wasting half or more of my day and getting very little done. Smile, smile.
It's okay. Okay, so it rendered it. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to call back. So, is maybe my PHP isn't right, or maybe I didn't modify it. Maybe I need to modify it.
Checking on me, asking me if I'm okay. Appreciate it, but my answer is always the same. Tired of myself, I wish I could get out my brain. All these thoughts and these feelings are driving me insane. Wish I could do this, wish I could do that. Wish I could just wake up and focus without dealing with all the stress of existence. Feelings of enjoyment and excitement feel distant. I know I'm not alone, I just want someone to listen to the things I have to say, to the shit I have to deal with every night and through the day. But it doesn't help that I always push everyone away. My emotions keep on telling me that I'll only be safe in the dark. Keep it all in my heart. Keep it inside and let it tear me apart. Every night I cry cause I don't know where to start. Even now as I try to let it out in my art. I've never had this kind of problem with my mental health. It's even gone as far as making me
wasted too much time on you, and I don't wanna think like you do, 'cause I've not got the mind to find the truth. Taken all my life from me, to stand right here and see that I always had the thing I need. I don't wanna look back, falling too fast. My heart's got bruises. Try to put myself first, but I can't 'cause it hurts too much to lose this.
I don't think I have on my. You know what? I think I signed in. In here before.
Waiting on you to play. Please tell me you know what to say. That's all I need to make me stay. But it's too much to ask you. Easier for you to find an excuse. And I've not got the mind to find the truth. You stuck in reverse, 'cause I got it first. Don't you tell me you're feeling hurt, 'cause you wouldn't listen if I scream. I can't take this, and we won't make it. But you knew this, 'cause my heart's got bruises. Try to put myself first, but I can't 'cause it hurts too much to lose this. Cause it hurts too much to lose this. Can't spend another day like this. Sick of saving face, lying, going on by default, so I don't feel it all. Staring at a glass while looking in, and voices keep screaming, and without even thinking, I'm listening, listening, listening. Saying we've got you defeated. We've got you defeated. I've got you in my heart, stop it, and it's not good till I'm bleeding.
That should have worked. Hacks. Just try it again. How come? No, I'm over here. What is it? Admin.php? Yeah, admin.php. That was weird. Admin. Nibbles. That's why we can never have anything nice. Because you all got to try to break shit before you even play it. Hackers. You have to start an email with fish. I don't know why it didn't work the first time you did it.
Because I am sick of Theo requiring a password each time I sudo.
Get some points so I can run a virus. Who's in the lead? Oh, they're so close. I don't want to run on one of them. $86 points. Jesus. Where am I for the picture over here? Plugins, my image. You have to fish until you get to level 5. And then you can do the next ones. Spoof and then dump. Gosh. There. I feel better now. Okay, let's click on this. It renders it. Okay, so wait, how come it's not? How come it's not registering any? Wait. Because it's backwards, dummy. Lone Wolf Gamer, the distro that you download. Wait, for beginner though, I like Ubuntu. I have Ubuntu running back here on the command line. They also have a nice graphical user. They have a nice desktop version too.
Knoppix is poggers.
Yeah, Lone Wolf Gamer. I hope that helps. Mint,
Knoppix
I think, is
was
a
my
good.
first distro in 2003.
Oh my god! I thought you were talking about the cookie, the hazelnut wafer treat. Knoppix, Nopper. Oh, that's Knoppers. Luca would not be happy. Yeah. Check those two out. Check Knoppix and Lone Wolf Gamer. Check out Ubuntu.
This is a Linux discussion, not food.
Sorry about that. Sounds like you need another virus. Correct.
Debian is for the 1337. Just don't run a GUI. That's just lame.
I installed Ubuntu desktop on an old laptop and it's like brand new. So I think there's something to be said about Ubuntu desktop.
Hey chat, _rim delicacy was banned. Thought you should know.
Way to be. Good job, Seribot. So you think, are you running this distro on Windows WSL2 with user? No. Well, it is on it, but I don't use it.
Would you like some copies of the original Ubuntu CDs from its first release? It was total garbage.
No way. Okay, so this is my Windows environment. So I'm driving on Windows, right? This is my Ubuntu, this terminal Windows Ubuntu running on my server. This is Git Bash for updating my notes. And then over here, this is my Proxmox server that has Kali on it and the Ubuntu that I'm remoted into over here, SSH'd into it. Okay. And then this is the Kali box that I'm working on right now for Hack the Box. And it just has an RDP session through Spice. I'm using Spice to generate an RDP session. So yeah, everything that I'm doing here is over here. You know? I have WSL2 running, but I don't use it. I haven't used it. Oh wait, isn't there an encoding option? Yeah, URL encoded. Okay, let's try this. Lone Wolf Gamer, does that help? What are you gonna go with? Are you searching it now? Whoopin', how you doing? Xerox, let me, what do you need to be at the, oh yeah. Exclamation point hack email. Now fish. Do it again. That should Axe keeps flying. It shouldn't. It should definitely be able to handle simultaneous requests. I don't know. All my notes are on my Obsidian, and I back them up to GitHub, and then from GitHub I use MK Docs to convert them to published notes on the internet. So it just depends on what's easier for you. And then again, it's not so much people finding them at this point. It's if, especially if you're looking for a job, you're providing this link to employers or people that you're connecting with. Does that make sense?
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following W107K and 4CK5 Smile Smile.
WI Wire We're Nax. I got there's so much elite speak that I mean of course I can't see. You gotta tell me what your name is. Something Nax. Wire bet Nax? Or We're bet Nax?
Fly me into velvet skies. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Paint my face in my best disguise.
Okay, so did it upload another one? No, same one. We're bet Nax. Help me out. How do I say your name?
Baby, take me on a date into outer space. I'm not gonna take
Okay, it's are Shell's still listening?
dance like it's a game.
Nope. That didn't help.
Be a dancer.
Great. Lone Wolf Gamer. Let us know if you have any more questions. Which distro are you going with? Okay, let's watch. How come?
Says,
Yep.
Use Gentoo. It is a great, solid distro.
Stop that. Don't push Gentoo on people. You're better than that. Delete. Remove bookmark. Delete.
Insect says,
I use Arch BTW.
You would. I don't know what that means. I've never used Arch or Gentoo. But if those two people are suggesting it, take a look.
Paste, refresh.
Hack says,
Xerox, really?
Arch is for the super elite.
That's probably why I don't use it.
I'm not that advanced yet.
Insect says,
Don't use Arch, haha.
Did I not copy something over right? What's the difference between... I mean, I've seen those brackets before.
Ubuntu is Debian based, as is Kali, for the NOOBS on the call.
Okay.
Insect says,
Use Tails and microwave your laptop after every use.
Tell them Temple. Or L4 S.
says,
Let us from scratch. Like the stream.
Dick.
Thank you, Lone Wolf Gamer.
translated from Dutch.
Who you calling a dick? Isanov. Good luck in your journey. Would want to go for it someday. I'll turn on TTS for a little bit. While we try this out. Then we're going to have to talk about why mine didn't work.
X3 Rocks 3 says,
You can use DD to delete one line in Vim directly instead of using the insert mode BTW.
Thank you very much. I knew there was a faster way.
To action at high Ola.
X3 Rocks 3 says,
X3 rocks 3 this is why.
Back. Upload it again. $1907. Okay, it didn't render it. you know what?
Now you can use cmd equals id, for example, after the image.php path.
6 is.
It did render it.
Yep.
It's just all white.
Yep.
X3 Rooks 3 says.
The file is working.
Yep.
You only have to put the whole path to the PHP file, and after that, cmd equals id.
6 is.
Do you understand what that PHP is doing?
Let me look at it again. Yeah, it's it looks like it's invoking a function called system, and using that to call command. Am I close? I've done it before by uploading and getting the PHP shell to the browser to render the PHP shell.
Web link.
Thanks. But I don't think, or maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that's possible here.
Hack says.
What I hate is when people assign permissions incorrectly and then suddenly a group like Nibble whatever has all kind of crazy permissions that it shouldn't have.
X3 Rooks 3 says.
It gets the variable cmd and then it uses the system function to process it on the server and show the output.
System string and then command.
6 is.
Web link.
That's a command in there, cmd. I'm trying to work through if I can get is there a command I can supply in here that gets me the reverse shell just by accessing the page.
It's grabbing a URL parameter called cmd and sending whatever you send to that query param to be executed as a system command.
Ravi says.
cmd equals sudo %20 su.
Translated from Spanish. Hack says.
I would be curious what sudo gives you.
And that's saying that Nibbler on Nibbles can run with no password monitor.sh at that file path.
You need to convert the space to a %20.
Thank you. It looks like the browser did that, but
X3
agree.
Rorks 3 as others have said your PHP file can now accept query parameters and it will execute it on the server. It's a web shell.
X3 Rocks 3 says.
Msek, yeah, it's basically that.
Care about you and I. Just care about you and I just care about you and I just need some sunlight, feel it in my bones to get myself together. You can keep me up.
Hack says.
Does that web link?
Yes. I'd have to chain too many commands to get to it.
Madam Fabulous says.
Wait.
Define too many? Pebbletree Pebblehar Pebbler.
Can I put my reverse shell in there?
X3 Rocks 3 says.
You can URL encode a reverse shell command too.
Hack says.
I would just echo it out to see what is in it first. Then either add a line to it or override it all with something like usermod sudo nubbler, or whatever the user is.
Or, no,
I'm
cat
hard
it.
watching and half doing other things. Leave it to the expert to walk you through the things they'll tell me. Cat. Yes. Don't mind me.
Actually, I think I need a tilde.
X3 Rocks 3 says.
No.
Get a reverse shell.
That's the way I was going. Hacks.
$4,103/1 says.
Put a SSH key is better though.
We're going with reverse shell.
Madam Fabulous says.
4103/1. Yeah, this is what I try first.
Hack says,
I like to see what's on the machine. These cats have done 1000 of these. I have never done any. I am on the blue team, not red team. Smiley face.
4103 by 1 says,
I am.
Didn't saw the box though, I just came. K should be www data, right?
Insect says,
Bash Riff Shells FTW.
4103 by 1 says,
So yeah, can't really SSH FTM. Web link.
Insect says,
Web link.
"4103 by 1 says,
Echo base 64 shell, base 64D, bash.
I don't know what that is.
Context independent shell Craigasm Pog Champ. With clean B64 there no URL in code or so to do.
Hack the Planet says,
Hello.
Hey, Takora, how you doing? I don't think I need bash. No. Doing.
Insect says,
You can also upload the PHP pentest monkey script from web link.
I mean, there's a bunch here. Am I just using bash TCP? No, bash UDP.
Zada Saber says,
Hello big boys, what's up Theo? Bot don't translate, it's not German.
Hey Zada Saber, how are you? Upload PHP pen test. Monkey script from revshells.com. Nope. All right, hold on real quick. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Hack says,
Usek, I'm very curious to know the reasoning behind you and some of the other guys choosing the path in these activities that you choose. How would you compare this to real-world scenarios? I often look from the perspective of how hard am I locking down a machine and what would realistically be done wrong by maybe a new admin on a team.
Hack the Planet says,
I'm very curious about what you're snacking on.
Insect says,
Joy of Red Team is there's usually so many paths. Usually the more obvious paths are pretty basic. problem is ultimately down to users of a system. If you lock it down too much, they won't be able to use it effectively, and someone will just make a business decision to accept a risk.
Ravi says,
My ancient, and not very informative, Nibble notes tell me the reverse shell worked back
Pretzels.
then. Nibbleblog itself does run on PHP, so if the shell file is correct, the shell should pop for you.
Hack says,
Sec, I'm responsible for about 450 or so Linux/Unix servers. Since the builds for these were handed over to my team, I've worked hard to lock down them from build onward. Between sys compliance, as well as other compliances, they are very locked down already. Then when it comes to applications, permissions, access, etc., these are very locked down. Even if the application teams make a boo-boo from their side, what can be done is still minimal. You won't get access to much of use.
Turtle Main on YouTube says,
This song's nice.
Thanks, Turtle Main. There it is. Bottom of the screen. How you doing, Turtle Main?
Control Shift paste. We get image.php. We see if 8.
I'm good.
And if we
Nice to catch your stream again.
Good to see you again.
It should execute a command. Yes, it does. So let's send this one to repeater and get actual shell. Send to repeater, right click, change request method to a post, because doing this in the URL we have a lot more characters we have to worry about filtering. And let's just go to pet test monkey reverse shell cheat sheet and pick some reverse shells to try. Always try the very first one and then the last one. The first one because when it works it's simple, the last one because it almost always works as long as NC is installed in the box. So do which NC. We do have it, so I'm assuming that last one will work if this doesn't. Our IP address is 10.10.14.30, port 8080. Let's change that to 9001 because it's over 9000 and Burp listens on port 8080, so it's easy. I like this. Control U.
Dab Alchemy on YouTube says,
OSCP study? Fun.
Dab Alchemy.
Get a response back immediately, so I don't think that works.
Right on. How you doing today?
All the way to the bottom. And do this one.
All right, IPSec. What's that one?
And do this one.
Madam Fabulous says,
Repeater is a good strat if you want to keep using this shell. Easy URL encoding.
Dab Alchemy on YouTube says,
I'm great.
Good.
Insect says,
Hack sounds perfect. D.
This almost always works. Paste that in, replace the IP.
Madam Fabulous says,
Web link.
I have.
Code that, click go.
Thank you.
You don't get a response back immediately because that request went down here. So do click go.
What does he have in his... There's another layer here that I haven't seen yet, and it's fucking me up.
Hack says,
Was that the fighting I had to do with other people to get us to this point was not fun? No, who am I kidding? I loved all the fights. Now that the team is mine, I get to enforce the rules. Fighting with the DBAs about access is the least enjoyable part. They all want root. Nobody gets root if you aren't on my team. Tom.
Ravi says,
It looks like that is the PHP question mark CMD equals upload. But he used IP instead of CMD.
But I'm having trouble understanding. That's me saying it out loud. I'm having trouble understanding how come I can't get it to work all from a PHP file upload.
Hacks DBAs demanding root need firing in all honesty.
Hacks, one of your funniest stories was like the VP of sales or whatever storming down and demanding root for like something, and you just giving him the finger. Not actually. Figuratively.
Hack says,
Sec, I would love to fire a few of them. D.
So that's what I mean. What I'm having trouble is I'm having trouble understanding.
Stream Element says,
Hey,
Thank you for following Cave Dweller 64. Smile, smile.
Cave Dweller 64. Thank you for the follow.
Hack says,
Most application teams have all loved the change of how we do things now. They like the least privileged access, and now that permissions are done right, I must have spent my first year fixing permissions. They don't have to come to us every time they upload a new file.
Wait, it didn't. The time's not right.
Ravi says,
The bash one-liner on GTF opens is bash c exec bash I and /dev /tcp $roast Very close to what IPsec had. But I also don't know he knew that was accessible from the CMD. Other than just trying it.
Stream Element says,
Hey, Wolf, thank you for the
Wolf just
raid.
raided the channel with 1 viewer's pog chant.
Chroma Culture on YouTube says,
Hey dude, this might be a question that you've heard a million times, but is HTB a good place to start?
I think you should start with try hack me if you haven't, if you're new to, if you're a beginner. And I don't mind answering that question a million
Getting
times.
started module?
Producer Wolf says,
Your boy is back.
TSW Zen, getting started? No, you can't see it, but it's pinned in on Twitch. This is Nibbles on Hack the Box. Chroma Culture. Does that help you? Yeah, I'd start with try hack me. And actually, Advent of Cyber is coming up, which is a great beginner's playground.
Dino dance. Theo is jamming.
At a time it worked. Well, I wrecked it, whatever I did.
Updated CCSE with some new content. You mind if I drop it for viewers to look at?
TSW Zen on YouTube says,
Do you make notes using Notion or Obsidian?
Wolf, go ahead. I use Obsidian, which is over here. And I back those notes to GitHub, and I publish them with MK Docs. Good question.
Producer Wolf says,
Web link. Produce 86 love.
Nope, I wrecked something. What did I do? Wait, was it not capitals? Uppercase.
"19 lessons so far. It's going great. We almost fully covered most of the material based on the Wolf book, less than 3.
That's great,
Hack
Wolf.
says,
I'm old school. I make all my notes with Notepad++. No formatting. Just straight ASCII. It saves all sessions locally and then saves a backup on a NAS.
TSW Zen on YouTube says,
Did you complete HTV CPTS
No.
and now you're preparing for OSCP?
No.
Producer Wolf says,
This hacks.
translated from Estonian.
I have a master's in
says,
cybersecurity.
Try caps on your query param in the browser.
Thank you.
Hack says,
I have
Producer
a
Wolf Hacksnet Hiola.
completed Security Plus and a couple of those Microsoft certificates, and now I'm moving on to OSCP. Oh, is that what you're doing over on TSW? Is that what you're doing? CPTS?
Producer Wolf says,
They usually do it the other way around. First OSCP, then CPTS. CPTS is a lot harder from what I have heard.
Kitty says, also truck driver Noiki one jump. Insek says,
He also has his 100-meter swimming badge.
Yes.
Producer Wolf says,
True hacker, less than 3.
Kitty says, if you can call that swimming, looks more like panic crawl.
It was upper. I had an uppercase. It was supposed to be lowercase.
Producer Wolf says,
Not like this.
TSW Zen on YouTube says,
I mean, I'm currently doing CPTS and CBBH.
Very cool.
Insect says,
I heard a lot of people like those.
Doesn't need to use a swimming cap, the lucky man.
I know.
Do you?
Fast underwater. A funny story. My brother's faster underwater.
Arpit on YouTube says,
Should I go for CPient or OSCP for pentesting certificate?
I don't know. It depends. It depends on where you are in your cybersecurity journey. Are you already employed in the cybersecurity industry? I'd say check if your employer would cover OSCP. I've heard a lot of people like
TSW Zen on YouTube
CPTS.
says,
Isn't it better if you do CPTS?
I don't
the
know.
voucher is cheaper and also the exam is harder. It will be better to prepare you for OSCP. OSCP is expensive.
Mhm. Possibly.
Producer Wolf
I don't know.
says,
I can just tell you about my
CPN is
path.
for DoD compliance.
I can just tell you about my path, and my path is this. You're literally looking at
Rexo
it.
says,
Congrats on your achievements with Security Plus and
Thanks,
the Microsoft
Rex. How you doing?
certifications. Do you have an employer covering your OSCP?
I do. You should have an employer covering the cost. Are you in the industry, ARPIT? TSW, are you in the industry, cybersecurity? Rex, good to see you again. Hope you're well. Hope all is well. And you're looking at my path. That's no joke. ARPIT and TSW over on YouTube. You're looking at my path. I've done almost all of my learning on stream, live, painfully. Welcome to Painful IT.
Producer Wolf says,
He is the GOAT.
I'm not the greatest of all
Arpit on
time.
YouTube says,
Yep.
Yep, you're in the industry? Yes, check if your employer will cover OSCP.
Kitty says, I remember first time I hacked a computer. I was so proud of myself. Then I realized it was my own computer, so I already know the password.
Yes.
Producer Wolf says,
Less than 3.
Hack says,
Very painfully.
Very
Dab
painfully.
Alchemy on YouTube says,
Join the Navy. If you want to learn cyber.
Producer Wolf says,
I don't think. Oh,
you
you're
did
joining
it
the
in
Navy. Good. They should. Yeah, they should have a great program for you, and time to study. Right. Joining the Navy if you want to. Oh, you're saying join the Navy.
Dab Alchemy on
Okay,
YouTube
I don't know
says,
anything about that.
You'll be fine.
Producer Wolf says,
Navy will cover it. They have CWE job role. Cyber Warfare Engineer path.
Oh, okay.
Dino Dance.
Dab Alchemy on YouTube says,
Yeah. Then you can sit on YouTube and dab bro chill.
Thank you. I didn't want to admit it, but I do want to dab bro chill. Yeah. Thank you.
And get the DoD to pay for your shit, son.
My employer's paying for my shit, bro. Sorry. Bruh.
Hack says,
I remember the first time I used Hydra on a server that was blasting me with port checking. I was getting, between a bunch of machines, about 53,000 requests an hour on my
Holy
firewall.
shit, that's a lot.
Anyways, I destroyed the machine. Never heard from it again.
Ah.
Producer Wolf says,
Grew less than 3.
This is a essentially a shell up here. So I should be able to put my bash reverse shell up here.
TSW Zen on YouTube says,
Do you do only web application pen testing?
Producer Wolf
No,
says,
I do network
Encoded?
and web app.
Okay.
Yep. And we have a mainframe pen test coming up next week.
Whoa. That's sick. I'm so proud of you, Theo.
Thanks.
TSW Zen on YouTube says,
Which one you prefer?
Hack says,
We got rid of our mainframe, but we still rent MIPS off another provider.
I don't know MIPS, mainframe infrastructure as a service, mainframe imp. I don't know what that acronym is. Something about mainframe. I don't have a preference right now. I like doing them both because I'm still learning. Or I'm learning a lot. I'm still learning.
MIPS equals millions of instructions per second.
Yikes.
Basically, we pay to use their mainframe.
Rexo says.
We are all still learning.
That.
Producer Wolf says.
It's like cloud computing as service.
Cool. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to brute force it now.
Is for that repeater, turn your sets off to forward it. We get a bunch of error messages.
Hack
I think
says.
this page says
Closest to a mainframe that we have on-prem are IBM Power Systems running apps.
yes, upload PHP shell ignore warnings, and then visit this directory. So give a blog content private mine image. Copy that. Paste.
Ravi says.
Image.php.
Let's go back and break down IPsec's one-liner.
Do question mark.
TSWZen on
equals
YouTube
UMI.
says.
It should execute.
Did you try HTB Advanced Labs?
Let's send this one
Fortresses.
to
They have
repeater and get
AWS.
actual-
No, not yet. Thank you for the suggestion, though.
Send a repeater, right click.
Producer Wolf
Change the request
says.
method to a post because
You know, it's
doing this
hard
URL,
box
we
if
have a lot more
IPsec
characters we
needs
have
to
worry about
explain it
filtering.
well.
And let's just go to Pentest Monkey Reverse Shell cheat sheet and pick some reverse shells to try. Always try the very first one and then the last one.
Rexo says.
I hear IPsec in the BG.
Yep, he's this is his video. I'm trying to understand. Well, actually, I've been trying to get it to work myself, but now we're going to look at
Ravi says.
IPsec's solution and see
The
if we can
Bash
get it to
one-liner
work.
From Pentest Monkey.
Kitty says. Daddy, why did you not come party Noiki one cry?
Nori, you went live at 3 o'clock in the morning for me. I was dead asleep to the world.
Rexo says.
Pearl,
Okay,
ugliest
Pentest Monkey.
script language on the planet.
What is rolling across the floor?
Producer Wolf says.
I had it that some one-liners work and some don't depending on PHP version.
Madam Fabulous says.
I was there, why not you Noriki one cry?
Kitty says. Was partying for maybe 8 hours before they're in VR chat.
Whoa, I actually probably could have caught you this morning. Hey. Yeah,
I kept seeing those.
it's 20
Just
bucks.
says-
Thinking about it.
Daddy, why don't
Chat,
you love Nori
if
anymore?
they get me to 4,000 followers, I said I'd wear that for a week.
You wear that
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah. What's going on?
Nothing. I just gotta pick up some new clothes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go shopping.
Okay.
I took her car here.
Oh, yeah?
Hated it.
Oh.
Brakes are nice and sensitive.
Hack says.
You both have
Yeah,
the
she
same
showed
hair.
you. She said you could use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She said I'm put on the
Kitty
insurance too,
says.
so if anything goes
Oh,
wrong.
hi, brother
Okay.
Noiki one hug.
Sure, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
He hadn't seen you in so long. He's like, oh my gosh.
Dude,
Hey. Yeah, I'll take about scratches. Thank you.
bigger than the little.
I know, it's dominant, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. So you coming to get more clothes and then you're gonna head out and get some, go shopping? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Been walking along this road for so long now. Thinking away.
Nori and Jess say hi.
And then you called my phone.
What are you talking about? Yeah, stop it. Okay.
Noe say hi brother Noiki Wanangi. Dab Alchemy on YouTube says,
How does the facts of this feel? It's like a Diddy party, a bit too wild. G's easy with putting people on the insurance. Dang son.
Wapinune says,
Oh, Dab Alchemy. He's watching someone's
Too
house.
much time playing video games, not enough time studying for your exams.
TSW Zen on YouTube says,
It also has Pentest Monkey.
Oh, I missed what you were talking about, TSW. Jess, how was folding clothes? All right, I'm going to put the TTS back on mute to focus up again on trying to get this reverse shell to work, right?
Stream Element says,
Producer Wolf helps support the stream by purchasing TCM Academy subscription through my affiliate link.
Oh,
Web
thanks,
link.
Wolf. Poof. I need to
Jess says,
mute that.
Haven't folded yet. They're in the dryer right now.
Okay.
Insect says,
Riv Shells tool.
You'll want to use the Riff Shells tool to add all the parameters into the Pentest Moniki script.
Jess says,
Hi Ryu Peen Jackal Hug.
translated from Swedish. Insect says,
For IP address, port, etc.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Joel2893 Smile Smile.
Joel, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? I gotta get under here to get.
Kitty
Where am I?
says, Madam Fabulous, thank you for being there unlike Daddy. Daddy just don't love me. I am starting to understand why I was never the favorite child. Producer Wolf says,
Now Daddy loves everyone equally.
Okay. So bash. Let's just take this bash.
Kitty says, Wapini Noiki one hi. Translated from Estonian. Hack says,
I feel left out. Should I call you Daddy too?
No.
Producer Wolf says,
Ha.
Translated from Tagalog. Insect says,
Scroll down to PHP Pentest Monkey.
Kitty says, did not even see my new avatar edition. Ha ha ha, yes hacks. Translated from Tagalog. Insect says,
Oh, never mind, you're using your SendD web shell.
Jess says,
Yes, hacks call Daddy, Daddy.
As I understand it, that's what this is providing. Oh, it's over here.
Insect says,
Use bash in that case and encode the payload smile smile.
Producer Wolf says,
Missing who opinion Dino dance. He is here.
Let me know, let me know.
I'm missing something. I'm not understanding something. Ten 14:9 4:20:69. That's all right.
Insect says,
Does Echo work? Or who am I?
Yeah, it
Producer
should.
Wolf says,
Focus Thea.
Okay. Yep, that's no problem. I mean, I turned TTS off to do that. I don't, you know. Who am I? Yeah, that works. So, like, how come? Oh, it doesn't need SH. Paste. Right? I don't think it needs SH. Because it is the shell. Starting at -I. Yeah. Such a dick. If a simple command like who am I works, why doesn't, you know why it doesn't? Because I don't understand it. I know it's a reverse shell, but I don't understand it. Yeah, it's right here. Thank you, though. Like, I don't even know what these are. Bash 196. None. Okay, these are all bashes. All right, let's try them all. Wait, where, in the one-liner? Yeah, it's just too small. It's 9. All right, let's try another one. But the problem is, let's start with a 0. Okay, this is in the burp box.
Producer Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Robotic Ed. Producer Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Professor Pate. Producer Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Nerdy Biker. Producer Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Flatcorp. Producer Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Programmer_Jeff.
Wolf, thank you very much for those gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. 5 gifted subs. You got Professor Fate, Nerdy Biker. That's good to see. Robotic Head, Programmer Jeff, and Flatcorp. Thank you, Wolf. What is... So there's a difference between, like, I don't know if this is helpful or not, but we're going to look at it.
First one because when it works, it's simple. The last one because it almost always works.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to... Yeah, I haven't figured out how to turn those off, too. I could just flip the switch on Streamlabs, Stream Elements, I guess. So, he uses something... PHP... PHP ecosystem. With request. I mean, those are... Those are HTTP methods, get and request. Okay. I mean, I could just rip him. Just trying to understand it. Okay, let's check burp.
I see my feelings so true, but am I blinded by you? By you. Made it all the way through, but am I blinded by you? By you.
HB echo system request if we do a file against that. It's just Unicode text. I think something got screwed up and that got erased. I always put GIF 8 semicolon on the top because that's the magic byte for a GIF. So if I run file against that again, we get.
He's obfuscating the.
Just in case something checked for that.
Okay.
We can go back to Firefox and just upload this. It doesn't say we have to bypass anything. So we're just going to go to Documents, HTTP, Boxes, Nibbles. Where is it? Nibbles, CMD.
Dominic, before you take off, okay?
I'm going to save this.
Just grab me before you take off.
We need to make modifications. Save changes. For that repeater, turn intercept off to forward it. We get a bunch of error messages, but I think this page says ignore error messages. Yeah, upload PHP shell, ignore warning, and then visit this directly. So, give a wall content private. My image. Copy that. Paste. We get image.php. We see GIF 8. And if we do question mark, if equals who am I, it should execute the command. Yes, it does. This one to repeater and get actual shell. Set the repeater, right click, change request method to a post because doing this in the URL we have a lot more characters we have to worry about filtering. And let's just go to pentest monkey reverse shell cheat sheet and pick some reverse shells to try.
Hold on, there it is. These are gets. These are gets. What was my... I still don't know what this thing is called. It's a request and not a post. He changed it to he changed his to a post.
Feel the love intensify, blow like dynamite. Give it all tonight. Treat me good, I'll treat you right. Let me satisfy. I want your body, just say you want me to. Else to do.
So my brain is telling me, okay, if he's just changing that anyway in burp, I should be able to change it in my initial script as post, and then I should be able to put, well, I still don't know what reverse shell works. I'm thinking too much. I don't think it's ever, I don't know if that's really been the problem. I could change this entire file to use the pentest monkey script. Right, so change this to post. And then I don't know what I do here. I don't know if I'm putting, you know what I mean, the CMD equals the one-liner. Charlie. You change it to no, the entire file. Oh. Sorry. Jolie? All this. Okay, I've done this before. That's what I've been saying. I tried throwing a PHP reverse shell in here, but like that little one-liner is not enough. Like again, my understanding of it is not good enough. Like, how come the little one-liner didn't work, but this massive friggin' thing is? So, what did GT. Crap, I just forgot who said that. Who said I should try that? Okay, and all the way at the top. Yes, we tried get. No, it didn't. It didn't have echo. It did have echo. No, I just put that in. Before that, it doesn't have. Whatever. Here it all is. Change this. You change this. Talking shit. What else? Make sure it's my public IP. My public IP is it burns one IP. Is that all I'm supposed to do? I think that was it, just at the top. All right, now it needs updated, uploaded again. What the hell is this? Uh-oh. Man, this song is busy. It did it! It only took 3 hours! How long is the OSCP exam? It only took 3 hours! It shouldn't take me that long to get a reverse. I'm in. Okay. Ravi, who you calling a dick? It's in the pinned message. It's Nibbles on Hack the Box. No, it was a public phone. Public phone for Nibbles. Okay, MSEC. Okay. What about... let me look at the file.
Sub message from Cholayo says, "Let's go."
Charlie, thank you. You get 1 Prime sub a year, and you used it on me. Thanks. I just want to know, like... Okay. Hear me out. If we know this works, I'm going to escape the shell against my better judgment. And try a... Like, why does this gigantic PHP reverse shell work, but those little one-liners don't? It's missing a binary. The binary.
Yo.
Hey, you taking off? Yeah. Okay, here, come over here. Jess. Okay. Okay. I know it works. I'm going to shut it down and I'm going to try a one-liner. No Angie face, Jess. There was a lot of daddies being thrown around and I was having trouble concentrating even more. You guys know how much it kills me to turn that off. Okay, let's find a PHP one-liner from here. Maybe. This guy.
Jess says,
Okay, Daddy British Star.
translated from Danish. Kitty says, Daddy, why would you silence us? Jess says,
Daddy hates us now is
Oh
what I
my
hear.
god, the two of you, please. You're the mods.
Kitty says, Daddy.
You're the mods.
Hack says,
Daddy is just having concentration issues.
All right, let's open up. We're going to do a new one. We're going to do a new one. Where am I? Oh, this was the listener. That's fine. That can go again. And then in here.
Producer Wolf says,
We'll call it also.
translated from Serbian. Jess says,
And you're our daddy. Love US.
Producer Wolf says,
I'm dying.
Insect says,
If you don't like Daddy, I'll call you Mommy.
Oh my god. What me and Mrs. Theo do in our own time is none of your business.
Producer Wolf says.
Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic. Insect says.
What are you doing, step bro? Lol.
Jess says.
No, I have to change.
I don't want to hear those details of you and mommy.
Producer Wolf
Change
says.
those 10, 10, 14, 9 to 420. All right, so let's try this.
Jess says.
Muiki 1 EU.
Okay, and the reverse shell crashed. Reopen that.
Hack says.
Just no bedroom pin test talk and chat.
Producer Wolf says.
X-Men bash binary.
Wolf, I don't know. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. X bin binary. Select. 1936. Yep. Save changes. They've been saved. This time should change here to 30ish, 36, 38ish. 38. Stop.
Take my breath away.
Hmm.
At least you get error message.
Yeah. You know what? Does it need those brackets if it's PHP? Does it need brackets? Or question mark?
Stare DK, I mean that I needs a bash binary on the target system to execute.
Thanks, Maxivane. Read the PHP. Standard, what do you mean? On here? No, there's nothing here. No. Let's look. Let's see what IPSec ran. Maybe we can bridge the gap.
Just go to pentest monkey reverse shell cheat sheet and pick some reverse shells to try. Always try the very first one and then the last one. First one because when it works it's simple. The last one because it almost always works as long as NC has installed the bug. So if we do which NC, we do have it. So I'm assuming that last one will work if this doesn't. Our IP address is 10.10.14.30, port 8080. Let's change that.
He used bash, which is what I was trying to do also. I was trying to use bash.
See what I mean?
Nope. No Metasploit. Right, or I can use Metasploit one time for OSCP, and I'd rather use it for like when I'm stuck. Oh, I didn't know that.
Ravi, do you have your OSCP? I am sorry man, better luck next time, Ravi.
Yeah, this guy.
I do not have OSCP, I am pleb 2 Pop Nemo.
Wolf, help me out and use a dash, please. Okay, this is the one well, they have like some kind of get environment. Alright. Alright, let's try one at a time.
Yeah, sorry Theo.
Bright Jess just cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much. Jess says,
Uni 100, do you think you can silence us forever, Theo? British stare.
Stream Element says,
You don't. You
Bright
have.
Jess
I
just
turned it
cheered
back on for
100 bits
mods.
PogChamp.
Since my mods made me feel guilty. Theo stare. Thank you for the bitch, Jess.
Jess says,
Right lol.
translated from Estonian.
With mods like this, who needs enemies?
And don't you forget it.
Yes, ma'am.
Jaikal Bang.
Translated from Indonesian.
I don't know. Let me try another one.
Producer Wolf says,
That's not gonna work.
Thank you.
My dreams never fell in too deep. Patient, been longing to be.
Yeah.
So much meaning to love. Passion you can't get enough. If life should I must stand. I know I can be where you
It's in calling the PHP function will work in Bash, but not if you're executing PHP itself.
Insect says,
What on earth is going on now?
No clue. Again, I think if we all begin with that assumption, we're going to save ourselves a lot of time. Nothing. I'm just going through trying to do the one-liners, trying to get one of them to hit.
:D.
29. Is that it? No, there it is. 50. Didn't like that. No response. Nope. I'm no expert on network fundamentals. I'm not.
Try without the PHP.
And what is the OSI model? Yeah, I can recite them for you.
And quotes.
How you doing over
says,
there, Boo2 friend?
Theo, remember the streams where we did networking and the OC model stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. Remember that switch? Oof.
Producer Wolf says,
Then call function you made.
Hack says,
Did you ever get it configured?
No.
Kappa.
Producer Wolf says,
So it executes.
Jess says,
Cholayo or pizza time.
translated from Maltese.
Yeah, I had that. Yeah. Like that and like that.
Producer Wolf says,
Without quote.
Without quotes. Here?
Yeah, like that.
Too late.
Does it execute the $sock script after running the PHP script, or it only stores it in variable now?
It did it, but it didn't hang.
Yay! Wolf Pro Hacker.
I had the quotes in there last time. Why does that matter? I'm just used to seeing it hang for a reverse shell, but okay. Okay.
Because you executed in bash. That's why you use quotes. In PHP, you don't use quotes for execution like that.
Okay.
Hope that helps Dino Dance Pro Duke 86 love. That's correct, Ravi. Less than 3.
What's the R in PHP mean?
You run that command in bash, not in PHP.
What command? These are all PHPs. This is what you run in bash.
The PHP command you execute first in PHP.
And 6 is.
That's running PHP from take command line.
Producer Wolf says.
What MSEC says.
PHP was running bash. Thank you. Thank you all. Yep. All right, let me jot down some notes to hopefully help retain that ordeal.
Insect says,
When PHP code is in a less than PHP, greater than as part of a PHP file, it's executed by the web server's WSGI engine.
Producer Wolf says,
It executes in bash first, then it runs a PHP program to execute your PHP.
Right here for a long time. I've seen your dreams in the night sky. You know I want you to be mine. But you won't make it that easy. You're not the type to fall in deep. You know that really want me.
You can try it in your local Kali machine if you have PHP installed.
Plugins.
It should work. With quotes.
My image plugin. How do we get to PHP? How do we figure out that it was PHP? Oh. From there. That's because we uploaded .php. That's right. Thank you for that reminder. I forgot. We were so far removed from Nibbleblog. All right. Here's TTS for a little bit.
We got you Theo less than 3.
Jess says,
Daddy, we're back.
We're back. Nibbleblog runs off PHP, so we grab a PHP reverse shell from Rev Shells.
British grin.
Stir DK says,
Everyone in chat gets a big slop.
I saw that standard error. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Jess. Yep.
You saw it, but do you know what it is?
What'd I do? What'd I say?
Producer Wolf says,
You know what is funny? PHP.
Oh, I thought
was
you
the
were
only
joking.
class at school I actually failed.
I'm not doing exercises.
Lol.
Hack says,
Go burn off all that sugar you ate.
I need sugar. Oh, the fruit. That doesn't count.
Producer Wolf says,
That's fructose.
Hack says,
Fine. I refunded my own points.
Sorry.
Producer Wolf
Not
says,
today.
XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Oh, I'm in. You know what? I'm in. Vim is weird for copying and pasting. Oh, just that.
StirDK says,
Hacks. I used to be mod in a channel where the streamer had a shut up redeem, where she would be quiet for 10 minutes. I don't think she ever found out I refunded myself over and over and over and Moplo.
Note to self.
Hack says,
StareDK, that's how all the mods in here have so many points.
Oh, I saw you do it, Jess.
I got you, Jess. Smile, smile.
With mods like this, who needs enemies?
Jess says,
Hacks. I did not.
Producer Wolf says,
Pop Nemo.
Translated from Serbian. Hack says,
That was me, for the lulz.
Jess says,
But I was gonna. Right, lol.
Translated from Estonian. Hack says,
Theo.
Axe.
Joel 2893 says,
Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Jess says,
Jolet.
Theo.
I'm kidding, Jolet. What's with the no caps? Why is it in caps?
Hack says,
Laz you up?
Translated from Indonesian. Kitty says, Daddy. Jess says,
Why isn't the timer going? British stare.
Hack says,
Daddy Theo.
Joel 2893 says,
No Dutch.
That's a running gag,
Producer
Jolet. I
Wolf
was just
says,
joking. You're fine.
Colon. In Dutch.
Translated from German. Ravi says,
Senpai, you let your kids run all over you. Haha.
Joel 2893 says,
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's all in good fun. Why do I allow that?
Hack says,
Robbie kids? No. We call him Daddy for a different reason.
Joel A 2893 says,
It's funny.
Producer Wolf says,
This kid helped Theo solve his challenge not like this.
Ravi says,
Hacks, oh, I know, little one. Haha.
Hack says,
Robbie, who you call him little, shakes fist. B7H30 dance.
Ravi says,
Hacks gentle head pats and gets back to studying. Smile, smile. Almost done with this sequel module capstone.
Hack says,
Ravi, I have nothing to study. When once reached omniscience, he does not need to study. That should have said, when one reaches.
Rewind, I swear I'm barely getting by. Really meant what I said when I said you don't leave this head of mine. 'Cause you made everything okay. I can't believe I let you get away.
Why is this not a thing yet? I need a Yes Daddy audio clip for this.
Stir DK says,
A kernel from 2017.
Yeah, it's an old box.
Jess says,
Theo, you heard hacks. Where's our audio clip, Daddy?
Hack says,
Stare DK back when kernels were good.
Nope. Stuff and then monitor.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following for Pop. Smile, smile.
Hack says,
Bro Pops, thanks
Oh,
for the
yes,
follow. How
Daddy.
you doing today? Can I move that in
Jess
this
says,
scene?
Don't make us get Nori to make one. Daddy, you know she will.
Oh, that's why.
Kitty says, what do we want a clip of?
Nothing.
Hack says,
At Noriko Neko we need a Yes Daddy audio clip for Daddy.
Jess says,
Hacks wants one saying yes, Daddy.
Oh my gosh. You all are mods. Bro Pops, welcome to Painful IT. So what does this do? Holy
Kitty
shit.
says, okay, give me 2 moments. Ravi says,
And
translated from Spanish. Hack says,
So painful that this guy has to update his stream layout on stream.
Jess says,
Yes, Daddy? Hi, I'm a mod. I'm new here.
Stir DK says,
Hacks, I
techmintmonitor.sh.
probably shouldn't complain too much about the 2017 kernel. I just noticed that one of my boxes has a kernel from 2011. I'm not even kidding.
Fropop says,
Good luck for your OSCP.
Thank you
Ravi
very much,
says,
Fro Pops.
Oh, sorry. That was trying to type Y and snap. Smile, smile.
Hack says,
Stare DK, what's the uptime on it? D.
I guess it doesn't matter. I could wipe this thing out, right?
Stir DK says,
Hacks 22:16 and 33 seconds up 613 days, 308. 4 users, load average, 0.00, 0.00, 0.00.
Or no, I don't need to wipe it out. I could just put my command like at the top of it. Right?
Hack says,
The best uptime I have ever seen on a single machine, this is definitely not a bragging thing, was 3,652 days. 10 years, including leap days. Then it was powered off.
Stir DK says,
Mop sad.
Hack says,
The impressive part of that is the power reliability. Never lost power once in 10 years.
Landoff Talik says,
Oh/.
I broke it. I was somewhere. Where'd I go?
Stir DK says,
Hacks UPS.
Hack says,
Stair DK UPS and diesel generators.
Fropop says,
You should sudo it, no?
Stir DK says,
Nice.
Landoff Talit says,
There was a thing that got really popular for a while where people would keep their PC on for as long as possible, for energy saving. But all the Linux people would run neo fetch to show that they haven't restarted in like a year lol.
Producer Wolf says,
I got a UPS.
Yeah, I think I could just wipe that file and put whatever I want into it.
Hack says,
Land off delete neo fetch. I'm an uptime kind of guy.
Let's see what... That's my guess. My guess is I wiped this thing out. Let me see what IPsec did.
Stir DK says,
Land off delete. I think it was back in the days where Windows would reboot after 47 days or so.
Ravi says,
It runs as root. Run another reverse shell. Catch it as root.
So let's echo bash to monitor.sh, and we should be able to sudo.
Hack says,
What can we do?
Producer Wolf, I wish I had the UPS units we have in our primary data center at work.
We probably should have something like that in the top, so this way when the file is executed, the Linux system knows to
Producer Wolf says,
Oh, mine is tiny 330 watts peak performance hacks. It keeps my PC on for like 20 minutes.
then we do sudo /monitor.sh, and it's probably going to do that reverse look bash. And then what can we do? Monitor.sh. So let's echo. If we add that -p flag, it just creates every directory in the chain. And then it wants monitor.sh. So let's echo bash to, and it wants monitor.sh. We should be able to sudo. And what can we do? We probably should have
Ravi says,
Oh, yeah.
something like that.
I guess
in the top.
just running
So this way
bash
when
with
the
it
file
would work
is
for root as
executed,
well.
the
Haha.
Linux system knows
But why do it
to
easy when we can add 20 steps? Haha.
Hack says,
Producer Wolf, I have one for my UPS units and core network, firewall, switches, AP, etc. The most important things?
Producer Wolf says,
That's great.
Hack says,
My NAS units.
Producer Wolf says,
I just didn't want my Intel nuke to break lol.
Stir DK says,
That reminds me, I should look for a new battery for one of my UPS. It sometimes beeps at me for 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Producer Wolf says,
SMSAR
translated from Turkish. Msekbot says,
has joined the chat. Interview wins power UPR power up.
Hack says,
Producer Wolf, I've started replacing all my old servers with mini PCs. Went from 1200 watts 14/7 down to a tiny amount of power just on those alone.
Ravi says,
Catch you later. Time to go get my better half from work.
Producer Wolf says,
Many pieces are such W for power, thermal and noise.
Fropop says,
Your mic is muted.
Hack says,
Professional
I
streamer.
should say 24/7, not 14/7.
Thank
I
you.
have better uptime than 14/7.
I was saying, Ravi, thank you.
Stir DK says,
Mop muted.
Lordenberg Ortash says,
What'd I do?
Hello.
Producer Wolf says,
More professional than me, Dino Dance Pro Duke 86 Love.
Hack says.
Robbie, have fun.
Stir DK says.
Control S.
Translated from Indonesian.
Try Control Q.
Hack says.
Lord Invergortaj Haction at Hyola.
Msek says.
Can you go back on mute, please? D.
Joel A 2893 says.
Nice bots. I need them. But then I'm not learning more. They helpful and funny.
Hack says.
What is this guy doing? I am watching chat, not the stream.
Kitty says. Hack study added to Theo's Discord soundboard. Also just sent to Theo to add to stream Noiki one bleb.
It didn't work.
Joel A 2893 says.
Add in 2.
Fropop says.
Sudo the command.
Oh, that's right.
Hack says.
At Noriko Nuko B7H30 coffee.
Translated from Japanese.
Does it need the full path? It must need the full path. I didn't think it did.
Jess says.
At and if Theo won't, I will.
Kitty says. Haha. Translated from Tagalog. Hack says.
Theo, please master the following command. Sudo bang bang.
Joel A 2893 says.
Can't learn here today. Been very long time away.
Producer Wolf says.
Am hopping off Theo, good luck on the stream Red Plus.
Stir DK says.
WOOT.
Joel A 2893 says.
Theo is the master.
Fropop says.
Good job.
Hack
Thank
says.
you.
Producer Wolf, peace out. Joel 2893 Master Daddy Theo.
Stir DK says.
Now run apt update and apt upgrade. Mopul.
Hack says.
Stare DK and break everything lol.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. That was so much fun that I almost want to do it all over again.
Stir DK says.
Almost.
Yep. That close. That close to wanting to do it all over again. And then what was there? There's a, oh, you know what? I'm not going to be able to get back to it.
Fropop says,
Personal? I think it was
Have to
personal.
leave. Continue the great work and say y'all later.
Sounds good, Foprops. Thank you for swinging by and the follow and saying hello.
StirDK says,
Was user.textin/home or /home/nibbler?
Hack
Oh,
says,
it was home/nibbler. Thank you.
Fropop's Toodles.
And then I guess it was CD. No, there was a zip. Unzip.
Don't forget your leading slash on home.
Thanks. Unzip. Personal. At home. Yeah, that was right. Hey. Hey. Thank you all. Thanks for hanging out with me. There's 33 of you in here right now. Thanks for hanging out.
StirDK says,
I wonder if we even needed to rewrite web link.
Joel A 2008.
I could probably just do it in there, but I think it would run at intervals.
I have to say good for today.
Yeah, I think so.
Craigasm.
Yep.
Kitty says, Theo, listen to IT. Hack says,
On Android, if you plug in a USB drive and then unmount it, it says unmounted in name of the device. Not saying you should, but you could name your USB drives things like Daddy.
Drew Succeed says, Joel A 2893 says,
Dr. Succeed, how you doing?
Kitty says, just click Discord, find my name on bottom because I am never first and play the sound clip
Okay.
Bleb.
Yes, Bleb. I'm trying to finish the notes. Oh my god. I'm not adding that. Come on. What?
Haha. Translated from Tagalog. Drew Succeed says,
Doing great, getting ready for work, thanks for asking. How about yourself?
Spectacular. If I were doing any better, there'd be two of me.
Yes, Daddy.
Insect says,
God, I can't.
Kitty says, you must add it.
No, I mustn't. I'll think about it.
Hack says,
Daddy, please.
StirDK says.
Theo, you also need bash in the file.
I need bin bash and then bash.
Yes.
Thanks.
Hack says.
What's the second bash for?
I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't think I needed it.
StirDK says.
Run the script as a bash script. The script runs bash.
Oh,
Two
so
bashes.
Hack says.
That's what the first line is for.
no, we gotta
not
put
sure
a
I
dot slash. How did I run it? Sudo home nibbler personal stuff, and then it looped over to here, monitor.sh. I didn't put a dot slash or anything in front of it.
StirDK says.
A script with just hash exclamation mark slash bin slash bash doesn't really do anything.
Hack says.
Oh, you want to execute something from the script? You can just do the path to the file, but it is not executable. You do need something like bash or sh in front of the file path.
StirDK says.
The second bash is to actually get a bash shell.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Holy crap balls.
Teach Mitch says.
Yo, teach me JS.
Yo yo yo. Long time no see Theo Buet, was heading to bed, so I'ma leave my account here and lurk smile smile.
Thank you for keeping me tabbed up.
StirDK says.
Hacks, but the sudoer list only allowed full path to the script. No bash slash path slash to slash script.
Scott 1969 says.
You're en route. You shouldn't need sudo.
That was for the thing. Okay, so friendly reminder.
StirDK says.
Scott 1969. Yes, we got there by running a bash script that started bash.
The Grinch hoodie. Once we hit 4,000. 4,000 follows. Check them out. It looks so comfy. If I really hang them anywhere else closer.
Skeptical.
Maybe there.
Scott 1969 says.
199 away.
Oh, but then he's blocking the light. Well, we gotta go more that way. Oh, it's backwards. That's why. Yeah. And my work
Hack
stuff's here.
says,
Security has
You can go
kept
over
the
here,
double
but
emote
it's gonna be in front of
TTS
the
thing after all the time.
Chat. About right there?
Smile, smile.
Scott 1969 says,
I think I would be better if it was a Hello Kitty hoodie.
Stir DK says,
Cover the Browns flag?
Kitty says, OMG chat. Hack says,
At Noriko Neko
Looks so
OMG. Nori.
translated from Italian.
No, I'm not covering the Browns flag. Come on, Scuppy.
I have a problem.
Translated from French.
What?
Scott 1969 says,
I didn't say that.
Hack says,
I don't want to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
translated from Spanish. Stir DK says,
Hey,
Mop SH.
good times. Great long ass stream. We definitely suffered through that. Probably you all more than me. The new episode from Arcane dropped. And I'm going to be glued to my TV for as many episodes as I can watch. I think there's 8 or 9 episodes. And I don't think I'm going to get them all done tonight.
Hack says,
I suffered every second of it.
Yep, that's
Stir
fine.
DK
That's about right.
says,
Theo Slump do it.
What is that?
Translated from
Standard
Indonesian.
error. Oh, is that a puzzle?
I believe in you.
Oh, don't I gotta echo it?
Yes, run in on HTV's hardware. Mopral.
I don't remember the syntax. Oh, wait.
Hack says,
This is painful.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Get it? I don't have to, I'm not going to say it. Get it? That's awesome.
Stir DK says,
Rev.
Can you do that too? Huh. Fancy. It was a reverse shell. That's funny, damn it.
Hack says,
If pronounced in Spanish, it sounds like, yes.
All right, gang. Thank you for hanging out with me. There's a bunch of people in here today, a bunch of new people, bunch of people from over on YouTube. We had, I think, almost every mod in here today. Hacks, thank you again. Great to see you. Nori and Jess. Producer Wolf.
Or, depending where you are from, it can sound like Jess.
Scott 1969 says,
MSEC.
Wittiest term I think you are looking for.
Charlie. Cypher. Ragano. Kolkis. Land of the Elite. Max Vane. Nerdy Biker. Panic Gamer. Keswick.
Thanks for the painful stream.
Ravi.
Thanks for chat
Scott
for
B.
making it bearable.
Kitty says,
Someone was behind me.
Bye,
Scott
Daddy.
B.
Remember to add that sound clip, Daddy.
Standard
Good
error.
night, Daddy. Can you read me a bedtime story,
Oh
Daddy?
my gosh.
Turn my nightlight on, Daddy.
Tagora and Yeti.
Yeti says,
Good night, Daddy.
I can't add that. Come on. Like, people will take it so out of context.
Jess says,
Theo British old.
translated from Croatian. Yeti says,
Dick.
translated
Yes,
from Dutch.
exactly.
Jess says,
Daddy hates me.
Hack says,
Out of context? There is no context required.
Jess says,
I'll add it.
Kitty says, what context?
But I make you,
Are
did I
you
make
not
you
our
a,
Daddy?
a
Daddy?
mod for Stream Elements?
Stir DK says,
Is Daddy
It's not.
B7H30?
It's not
Home
available.
Still available.
Jess says,
Theo not even thanking me.
Yes, I did. Jess, yes, I did. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Hey, I'm glad we had that little heart-to-heart with Rahan and we got him out of here. I mean, I hate to see someone get banned, but that's the honest to God's truth.
Right, lol.
The critic
Translated from
belongs
Estonian.
to the people in the arena that are trying to better themselves every day. That's where the credit goes.
Kitty says,
Yeah, we were supposed to do that.
wow, Jess' second favorite child. It's okay, Daddy. Noiki one hug. Hack says,
Can we go grocery shopping, Daddy? I need some oranges.
Madam Fabulous
You are
says,
out of control.
At Noriko Neko,
I
oh
love
daddy,
you
our
all,
daddy.
but you're out of control.
Scott 1969 says,
Glad I missed the mess.
Jimbo Bob says,
Bye bye, Daddy.
Jess says,
Bye, Daddy.
Stir DK says,
See you all la dare.
Madam Fabulous says,
I'm an angel. Blameless.
Kitty says, Daddy, don't leave us, Daddy.
So how do I make an archive?
Jess says,
How do I zip this?
Where did we
Don't
go?
you try to silence us, Daddy.
Zip file.
Where did I send us?
I'm scared, Daddy.
Theo!
I'm lost, Daddy.
There we go.
Kitty says, I know Daddy tried to leave
With
us.
the raid.
Pebble?
Yeah, I didn't see it come up.
Theo's raid. At the moment, we're working on Stream.io. What's the influence for it? It is a medium.
Hi, YouTube, and Nori and Jess for the after show.
On the harder side. The user was hard. It
It's
was a bit
okay,
hard.
Daddy.
It was
How
fun.
about a hug,
Go on,
Daddy?
bring it in there.
Jess says,
This is
Daddy
now
lost
we're
us.
working on getting prevent.
Daddy?
Our user has passwords stored in their Firefox passwords. This is why you never store your passwords locally using a browser
Kitty says,
password manager.
our Daddy dropped
This
us.
is bad because anyone that has access to your computer
Jess
has
says,
access to every single
Daddy hurt us.
service you're
British
using.
cry.
You got those OnlyFans
Translated from
passwords.
French.
Yeah, they got access to
Kitty
that.
says,
They're seeing your
everything has gone black.
butt-naked Twitter pics as well. So
I'm
don't be
getting
storing your
blind, Daddy. I'm
passwords.
scared.
Oh boy.
Cypher Enigma, thank you for the resub for 5 months. Dude, has it been that long?
it won't turn
Jess
off
says-
or turn back on.
Daddy locked us in the basement again.
5 months. Not my
Why,
Twitter
Daddy?
pics. Hey, the Twitter pic. Okay. So let's compress archive. So we're gonna compress this, and then we're gonna extract it.
Kitty
So
says,
we're gonna bring it over
"What
to
did
our
you do, Daddy?"
Kali
Jimbo Bob
machine
says,
to dump
Daddy,
the
I'm
passwords.
hungry. Noriki one
That's why he-
The little thing on the side is so like, I like moved it and it froze the cam. All right, come on in here.
What is going on here?
Jess says,
Daddy, it's so dark.
Oh my
Kitty
god.
says, "Oh hi, Daddy."
Bye bye.
Theo, if you're still here, what'd you guys do?
What was the box? Jesus, I forgot the box.
Last time, before I had to head out. I don't remember.
Bye, Daddy. Jess says,
We're not in trouble anymore, Daddy.
Compress? Did not.
Kitty says, "Box, don't put us in the box, Daddy."
Nibbles.
Jess says,
Now we have to go in a box, Daddy.
Goodbye, you two.
Right. Archive. I should probably be able to use a relative path, right?
Yes, Daddy.
Destination path.